Ooh, here we go. Am I ready? Think so. Ooh. Before it starts again, we're not doing the tutorial. I know how to play this video game. It's not that difficult. Not that difficult. Need to figure out what the volume should be. It's actually kind of loud. But we'll figure that out as we go. Now, I don't know what it looks like right now. I'm using a shader. And hopefully that looks good on the stream. I am Arazla, student of Ivalice's middle age. You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of Ivalice in two. Here we first find mention of Delita Heral. Delita Heral, a hitherto unknown young man, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. His is a heroism of great renown, a story familiar to all who dwell within our land. Ah, but what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man, the youngest of House Beowulf. It's actually kind of weird to pronounce, but yeah, Beowulf. I've never actually said it out loud before, especially not in English. Beowulf. Long famed for producing leaders of knights and men. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage. However, according to the Durai papers, the existence of which became known to the public only this last year, they had long lain concealed in church archives. This forgotten young man is in fact the true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic, an inciter of unrest and disturber of the peace. Which account is to be believed? Join me in my search to uncover the answer. But before we begin, might I ask you to share with me your name and the date of your birth? Isn't that a weird question? Why is he asking me my name and I'm saying that I'm Ramza and then I'm getting told this, like, my own story? I don't think that really makes sense. Alright, my birthday is August 3rd. We're Leo. It's the best sign. Wow. This is 5% volume, by the way. And this is the PSP intro. The PS1 intro is different. That was Delita. For one monastery. Lady Ovelia, it is time. Lady Ovelia, it is time. I'll not be much longer, Icarius. Your escort has already arrived, Majesty. Let me look what it looks like on stream, because it could look like shit. I'm not sure, but it should be fine. Like when it's small, maybe I should turn the filter off. Because it's unwatchable in a window. Yeah. We'll turn it off. That's what I was afraid of. Well, let's see if we can do this instead. What are we using right now? No, this isn't even what I wanted to use. It's loading the wrong one. I want scan lines. These scan lines might also look bad. One. Fine. I don't know. I don't know if I can get it to work. We'll just go no shader. Unfortunately. Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry. Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour. Gafgarion, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the presence of the princess. Mayhap bowed heads would less offend. You would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries. I see even the noble order of the northern sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves. A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not expect chivalry. We are in employ of the order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you. Govern your tongue. Enough. Let us be on our way. The Father watch over you, child. And you, elder. Milady, the enemy is upon us. Duke Goltana's men? We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job? I am a knight no longer, just another sellsword. Right then, to battle. Deliver us, O Lord. They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad. Does he mean to start a war? You there, wench. You cannot hope to defeat us. You will surrender the princess. If not, Well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours. A head-on assault! These swords of Goltana, Blackwits one and all. In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarion. Mayhap you could, but there is no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramza, with me. And now we watch. This fight is like watching for for ages. Kill them all. Leave no man standing. You would have us slaughter them. Are you mad? Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout. I find dead men rout more easily. Let's see. Focus. Ow! Holy shit! Oh. Let's go fuck up the archers. Over here. Oh! Huge crit. Healing! Sick! I just find it funny how long this battle takes, and you don't do anything in it at all. Oh, oh, another crit! God damn! Yeah, get him. Oh, voice acting.
Princess.
This way. Be quick. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you.
You've quite a mouth on you, princess. Forgive me. 'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
Hold there!
Is it truly him?
Hello, Charles.
I cannot be.
Delita, he lives? But why does he fight under the banner of Duke Goltana?
The loss of the... No! I was scared that this is gonna happen. Hold on. Is this PSX or re-release? Neither. This is the PSP version. Hold on. We'll check what it's actually saying on my in my VOD here. I was busy doing some work stuff. Chapter 1, The Meager. The Royal Military Academy at Garland. Alright. Let's see here. Does it auto-progress? No. Okay. The loss of the 50 Years' War saw knights returning from the front stripped of livelihood, their fealty to the crown and nobility abandoned. Many became rogues and traitors, men donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason against the crown. It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of such, the city of Garuland, too, saw its share. Okay. Yeah, the reason I'm the reason I'm playing this version is because the Steam version is fucking infinitely expensive. I probably won't like any of the changes they've made. And this version has a script that's more like Shakespeare-y, whereas the original PS1 is like very just American, like layman language. Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros. The Corpse Brigade again. I wonder where all this leads. Delita, what do you make of this? I'm not sure. I have my guesses, but I'm listening. I think Duke Larg is coming to Garuland. Duke Larg? Why? Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor, the Limberry too. Not just the Duke, the Marquis Elmdor, the Limberry too. That's the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of a state visit. All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is they number too few. And they mean to bolster their numbers with us. All right, everybody, form up. The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the Crown. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard, stationed at Egros. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard, stationed at Egros. This will leave Egros Castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there, and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. The time to take up arms is upon you, young apprentices. I have just received word that a band of thieves routed by our knights flees here to Garuland, seeking refuge. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed. Yes, let's save. I was just testing a bit before. Alright, first battle. Wait, you get 5 people? Is it 5? You have 5 party members? I thought it was 4. This bitch has 70 faith. This guy sucks. $70 faith. I can't choose which girl is cuter. Fair enough. Uh... 67 bravery, though. Faith isn't everything. This game has tons of like weird stat mechanics. You have zodiacs, you have bravery, you have faith. I don't even know what bravery does, but faith is like, it's just like a straight up multiplier on your magic damage, I think. So it's like, if you have 51 faith, you do 51% damage. Or something along those lines. Or it's like, a part of the equation is like, multiplied by the 51%. And I think bravery kind of works the same. Zodiacs are like, certain zodiacs are compatible, certain zodiacs are not compatible. And it's like, if you're like a Leo and you're striking someone who you are like very compatible with or something like that, then you do like 50% more damage, or up to 50% more damage. So for certain boss fights, like the signs can be like super important, because it can like halve the amount of damage you take from the boss, for example. But it's such a pain in the ass to like pay attention to. You need like a chart. But either way, the randoms aren't that important, because I'm going to only use named characters and not Garyland. Not have random dudes. That's the plan, at least. But it takes a while to get enough named characters. What have we here? Wee Moppets, is it? Our luck went and turned for the better. Alright, lads. Cut through these ones, and we're good as fled. We'll make quick work of them. And don't be leaving no squealers behind, neither. I sort of feel like when it gets that complex, it's effectively random chance in the end. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Because it's just like, especially if you use the named characters, because they just have a sign, right? And then it's like, okay, you only have like those 5 named characters leveled up. So then it's just random if they're good in this or that fight against a certain boss or whatever, right? You're absolutely right. The only thing is like, the faith stat can determine if a character will be a good mage or not. And same thing with bravery. I think if you have low bravery, you're probably not a good melee fighter. Careful, Ramza. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail. Don't patronize me, Delita. We Beowulfs know our way around a battlefield. Beowulf, was it? Heir to the noble house Beowulf, I'd wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn Moppets is still Moppets. Lay down your arms or die clutching them, and none will mourn your passing. And you mean to make us do that, then? You're in far over your little heads. I suppose there's potential in that. Difficult to just min-max and cheese everything. Kind of. Like, I don't particularly like the Zodiac system, or like the Brave system, or the Bravery and Faith system, really. I think it's way too overcomplicated and doesn't really do anything. but it does give the cat, like, if you're playing with random characters, it does give them a bit more like personality, right? Because then it's like, oh, this guy has high faith, I'm going to turn this guy into a caster. Or this guy has high bravery, I'm going to do this with him. This guy has high both, oh, maybe we can turn him into like some kind of hybrid or something, you know? So it does add like a little bit of that, but I do think it's mostly just overcomplicated. Because it also doesn't feel like having faith, like high faith, means that your black mage does more damage with fire. Like, is that really like, does that connect immediately? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna go and aid Delita. Now, the most important thing in this game is that you always attack someone. You always do something that gives you stats or gives you XP. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not obvious. And also, like here, the game has like a turn system, right, and a turn order. Like you were talking about in regards to like spellcasting and stuff. Like sometimes you have to like plan out how long you can charge, and that's not immediately obvious either. But if you back out from the character menu, you press triangle. Here there's an actual turn list, right? So you have to go in here and count. And this is where I think the Steam version is probably vastly superior here, because I think you can always see the list on the side of the screen. But I don't know. I'm not buying a like $40-50 Square Enix remaster. Like, it's not happening. Can throw stone? Can I actually hit that? No. Can I hit you? Oh, I'm actually, yeah. Bang. These characters won't be able to do anything. Now, Delita is funny here. Because the second he takes damage, more or less, he flees. And he's just like chilling at the back of the fucking fight the entire time. He like lectures you in the beginning, and then he's like, "Oh no, I took damage," and then he runs away immediately. And in this fight, you're all novices. Which we're going to keep Ramza as a novice for a while, or as a squire, I think. Because it has like a bunch of abilities that let you charge up and stuff. And that's what we're gonna try to use on him. I don't know really exactly what builds I want on most characters. I only know, like, ish what I want on Ramza and on Agrias. But I haven't actually gotten past, I think, chapter 2 of this game or something. So don't really know what the other characters in the game are. I only know 2 named characters and Cloud. And I'm not gonna get Cloud. Is this an enemy? Yeah, that is an enemy. Okay. Let's just duke it out then. No, miss. No, stay there. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, she's low health. Ocean. And you can perma... characters can perma-die in this game too. It's a little scary that somebody goes down, because they will perma-die. Delita is stealing my XP. You see, when the number counts down, and it reaches 0, they're permanently dead. I might just give Ramza items. And that's it. Like, just item. And then be Squire for the rest. I'm not sure. Wait. Or are you still low health? Or did you get attacked right away after? What just happened? Yeah, kill this guy. Good job. You have to be a chemist to use items. So it's not so easy to just like make somebody able to use items, because you can't normally. That's an entire class. Oh. Okay, just kill this guy. Good job. I think there are 2 guys left. Is Delita going to do anything? Yep. Good job. Maybe he can throw a stone. Yeah. Fuck him up. What we can do here, actually, is we can wait until next turn. He's going down. And once next turn rolls around, let's not... Unfortunately, it's him now. What you can do... No, don't kill... Oh. Ooh, Delita has... Oh, he uses Chant. Wow. Okay. What? What? Really? He's too fast. There. But now I want to wait until it's his turn again. This is a little cancer, but I just want to try. Because you see, now he's a crystal. What that means is... I wonder if attacks have, like extra delay. Because I just waited with him now, and that made me able to act really fast. So now we picked up a crystal. Now we get the option between restoring HP or acquiring an ability. And that guy was a chemist. Ash. Unfortunate. Re-equip isn't bad though. I wonder which one is more expensive here. I think re-equip might be more expensive. I was hoping he would give me Phoenix Down. Because I played this fight a little bit earlier and then it gave me Phoenix Down. But let's just kill this guy now. Yeah, you can basically like take abilities from fallen enemies when they crystallize. Honest work would see them die old in bed, yet they choose instead this early grave. Why persist in such folly? The battle is won. He gained 500 gil. Mithril Knife, Phoenix Down, Potion. To move to a location on the map, place the cursor over its corresponding marker and press X. When at a city or castle, selecting its symbol and pressing X will open a menu displaying the various establishments at that location. If you are unsure what a particular menu option is for, press Select to view more information about it. Pressing triangle while on the world map opens the main menu from which you can access your party roster or save the game. The game's various tutorials can all blah 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 blah. So now we're in the magic city of Garland. Here you can visit the tavern for rumors. Come on in then, make yourself welcome. Here's what all the locals have been going on about. The Corpse Brigade. Brigandry is on the rise across the land. And Galleon has by no means been spared. Wains are struck and pillaged, high-ranking officials taken at sword point. Most of the incidents of this past 6 months are believed to be the work of a company of felons and former sellswords, known as the Corpse Brigade. Garuland, yeah. It is oft said, the only good brigand is a dead brigand, and the Order of the Northern Sky would like naught more than to see the brigade made corpses for true. But as yet, it is all the knighthood can do to keep the outlaws in check. You can see, like, this translation is extremely, like, different from what you'd expect in a Final Fantasy game. King Ondoria III. The health of King Ondoria III has been a subject of concern since his collapse at the birthday celebration of Prince Orinus. The Board of Chamberlains has since announced that the king has regained consciousness and his fever has broken, but will yet require several weeks of quietude and bed rest in order to recover. Many speculate that it may be some months before the king resumes his official duties. However, Queen Louveria and her retainers have long been in charge of most affairs of state, and thus few problems are anticipated during the king's absence. The half-century of conflict between Ivalice and Ordalia is today known as the 50 Years' War. The beginning of the 50 Years' War can be traced to the death of Ardalia's king, Devan III, and his failure to name a successor. His cousin, Varoi VI, was next in line for the throne. However, King Denamda II of Ivalice, the uncle of Devan III, proclaimed himself the rightful heir and declared war on Ordalia. However, this was merely a pretense to justify the invasion of the neighboring Ordalian province of Zelmonia. Once an independent state, it had been annexed by Ordalia nearly a century prior. Ivalice had since been aiding the province in an effort to weaken Ordalia, an effort that ultimately failed. Tired of Ordalian rule, the Zelmonian leadership and nobility secretly petitioned Ivalice to take a more direct hand in their liberation. After a victory of Zelmonia, the Ivalician armies marched on the Ordalian capital of Viura. As fate would have it, Denamda II succumbed to fatal illness on the road. The momentary confusion amongst Ivalice's troops gave Ordalia the opportunity it needed to regroup, and Baroi VI succeeded in pushing the Ivalicians back as far as Zelmonia. The resulting impasse would not be broken until the Romandan army's invasion 2 years hence. Romanda, a powerful military state lying across the Rana Strait, marched on Ivalice at the behest of Baroi VI, a blood relation of the Romandan nobility. However, Denamda II's successor, Denamda IV, was a peerless warrior, personally leading his men into battle against the combined might of Romanda and Ordalia. This, along with an outbreak of the Black Death in Romanda, forced the Romandan army to withdraw after only 3 years. 2 military orders worthy of particular mention in this conflict are the Order of the Northern Sky, led by Knight Gallant Barbaneth Beowulf, and that of the Southern Sky, led by Sidolphus Orlando, known also as the Thunder God. After countless victories at home, these 2 orders had been poised to advance into Ordalia. However, the protracted conflict had begun to take its toll on domestic morale. Peasant uprisings and revolts throughout Ivalice and Ordalia forced both countries to send their troops home to pacify their own citizens, resulting in another stalemate. It was Denamda IV's sudden death by malady that broke the stalemate, although some claim that he was murdered. His successor, Ondoria III, was ill-suited to the throne, and left the governing of Ivalice to his queen and retainers. Without Denamda IV's leadership, the armies of Ivalice had little prayer of preventing Baroi VI's successor, Prince Leonard, from defeating the troops stationed in Zamonia and advancing into Ivalice proper. Despite the valiant efforts of the northern and southern orders, Ivalice failed to repel Prince Leonard's invasion of Zeltenia. Ivalice's leaders soon began looking for a peaceful alternative. In the end, both states agreed that prolonging the war would prove mutually detrimental, and a pact was signed, allowing each nation to return to addressing domestic strife. An equal peace in name, it was in reality a defeat for Ivalice. The economy of Ivalice was I want to point out that this guy is a tavern master. He's not a historian, he's a tavern keeper. The economy of Ivalice was brought to the very brink of ruin as it struggled to pay reparations to its former enemies, and to repay the loans taken from neighboring states to fund its war effort. Soldiers returning from the front found themselves without pay, and entire orders of knights were summarily discharged from service. The swelling ranks of the unemployed did little to relieve the people's distrust of the crown and the nobility. Jesus. Melee. Melee battles allow you to fight another player. Yeah, okay, let's not do that. Rendezvous. Rendezvous with another player. Yeah, let's not do that. Thanks for dropping in. Cheerios. Okay, so here we can buy some shit. Is there anything we can buy for you? Think not. It's got everything already. I used, like, her. Level 2. I have the same XP. I don't think we didn't use Frederick. So you. And you? I think they all have everything right now. Alright. Warriors Guild. Here you can recruit more people. And you see, like, here it's like... female soldier. Is it random every time? Or is it the same one every time? 62. No, it's random. Bravery 70, yeah. So here you'll have to sit here and spam until you get someone. So, Delita. No, Ramza. Ramza is currently a squire. We could turn him into a chemist. He can't be a knight yet. But I want him to stay a squire for a while. Unfortunately, what we want really is focus. Focus and Tailwind are really, really, really good. Increase physical attack power and boost speed. Because the reason they're really good is because every single time in the game where you're not close enough to attack something, you can use these to power up Ramza for the rest of combat, and he also gains XP and JP, which is job points, which are used to unlock abilities. Defend is trash, I would say. You also want JP boost from the squire, so I think we're just gonna keep everyone as a squire for now. I'm gonna learn stone. And from chemist, we'll learn Phoenix Down. And that's it. And then we'll give him item. Re-equip is kind of ass, but re-equip could be good. I don't know exactly. It depends on if there's a lot of elemental stuff. And I think in general, it's probably best if we just... And also, Ramza is like... His main class is the Squire, more or less. Because the others don't get those abilities. So that's why it's good to keep him there. But, archers have aim, which I would say aim is honestly like just a better attack in general. You can use this in melee too. Knight get these abilities, rend, speed, rend, power, but I hate abilities like these. I genuinely don't like them at all. But I think they work better in these games. Or in this game. He knows how to use a potion, an antidote. Yeah. Maybe we just give him that for now. I don't remember who we were using anyway. This guy's level 2. He's level 2. We should actually turn him into a squire. Sort units. Can't you sort manually? Ever understood the term rend in this sense? Yeah, I guess a little bit. Can be a little... I guess it just means destroy. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, like, I understand what rend means, but I don't. If you asked me to like define the word rend, I couldn't actually define it. Break apart, destroy, something like that. But I also feel like that's almost like colloquial. I'm gonna dismiss this guy. Because I want to be able to sort them manually. And I don't think you can. Thus, this guy is ass. So let's dump him so I can remember who I'm fucking using. And same thing here. Like, one of these need to go. And Jaleisha has higher faith. This guy has no faith. I think low faith is fine if you're a chemist. It doesn't matter. Ramsa has 70-70. He can be anything. But sure, let's equip you. Then we dismiss. There. Now it's not as fucking confusing. And now the way it works is that you have to unlock the other classes by leveling up classes. But I just want everyone to be a squire until we can, at the very, very least, get JP up. So we can still use items, so it's fine. It's just a little hard to keep them apart, like who is who. But I think we're gonna have items on everyone, so it doesn't matter. And down. Let's see. Ramsa. Let's give Ramsa the Mithril Dagger. Or maybe not. Block 5. What the broadsword has... It has the same stats as a broadsword. Okay. And then it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's already equipped over here. Sure. Looks like rend means split apart. Kinda only existed in Old English, Dutch, Scottish, Frisian. Alright, I think we're ready. Nope. Items need to go there. Let's give Delita items too, even though he's a retard. Yep. Can teach him stone. Then we save. Outfitter. Does he sell items? Yes. How many items do we have? 4. Or potions. That's not very good. Let's buy like 15 potions. Phoenix Downs, we have 3. Let's buy 2. Antidote. I think items are kind of cute in this game, so I don't really mind them here. Let's buy 1 oak staff, 1 rod, another broadsword, and then the rest is kind of whatever. Nope. Broadsword. And then we have the rod in case. Because I'm not sure if you can actually buy rods in the other towns. It might just be in this town, I'm not sure. Alright. Let's go to Mandalia Plain. Barbanet the Beowulf, a great hero in his own right, who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approaches the hour of his death. The Beowulf Mats in the waning days of the 50 Years' War. What news of the war? The Order has struck a great blow. Limberry is ours once more. We will be able to recall our forces in Zeltenia anon. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled. The envoy dispatched to advocate Lenario has returned. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father. Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me. Father. There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears? That's not gonna help. That's just gonna make her cry even more. Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side. Aye, Stag. Zalbag, you are dear to me, but Ramza is no less so. Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons, still my blood courses in his veins. Watch after him. Lord Father! You forget yourself, Ramza. You have come. Good. Let me look once more on your face. Lord Father, how long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the knight. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other. I will not fail you, father. Your friend Delita, he is a good boy. He is lowborn, but he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. Chuckle. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita. As you say, father. Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is to be a knight. Damn. No, yeah, that's what I thought. Positions 4. Yeah, you only have 4 party members. Right? I like Maria better. Okay. Because they were like, yeah, we want the same party size as Final Fantasy... other Final Fantasy games. Mandalia Plain. But I'm just confused why there were 5 party members in the first fight and then 4 here. That's all. Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him? It might be because he's here. What do you think we do with him? Right then. Your luck's run out, knave. If ever you had any. Blast! One of the Order's patrols. The Corpse Brigade, and they have a hostage in their midst. Our first duty is to defeat the brigade. We must rescue their captive. We must rescue their captive. To do less would be unbecoming of men of the Order. Was Delita a guest party member? Yes. I think he is an AI party member for the whole time. Also, the reason I want to use the unique characters is mainly just because they all have unique classes that nobody else has. Reinforcements, and none too soon. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh. But I think as long as you put item on every single character, the early game isn't that big of a deal. Because I feel like that's usually, the early game is kind of wonky otherwise. Where it's like almost too hard. But I also haven't played this game in years. So I was just retarded in the past. As well. Can we reach with a stone? Nope. You can also, like, you have stone, and you have rush. You can just attack your own party members with rush or stone, just to make sure that you get XP every turn. And now that everybody has heal and I bought a ton of potions, then that means we can heal ourselves with potion to also get XP and JP. This game is not what I remembered at all. Maybe you're thinking of the advanced game. The GBA. Oh, 3. Oh. Angus, no! Wow, Delita refusing to actually attack something in melee. What a surprise. What a surprise. Like when I played OG Tactics, I thought I had a black mage from the start. You can get a black mage within like the the third battle almost. It does not take long if you just go get it. Ooh. I don't even know what Black Mage needs, but it probably only needs like Chemist level 2 or 3. And something like that. That's me. What do we go over here? Oh yeah, if you're not a chemist, you can't throw potions. Let's heal Delita. He's wounded. Is this cat gonna come and attack me anytime soon? We reach him with a stone. Yes. His cat has counter, he's annoying. Every time you attack him, he's gonna attack you back. Oh. I wonder if there are sound settings in game. Sound. No. Okay. Battle prompts. Kill! It doesn't counter from the back? I think. Maybe it does, I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, he's dead. Can we finish? Yes, maybe. Yes! He's dead. Are you harmed? I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety I fear. The Marquis? The Marquis Elmdor, the Limberry, was here. The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude? We are Knights Apprentice. We are Knights Apprentice from the Academy at Garland. We may be able to help you, but first I would hear more. My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limberry's household. A knight, you say? Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice, as are you, if I'm not far mistaken. A fellow knight in training, then. I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Heral. Delita Heral, my trusted friend. Heral, it's a weird name. Beowulf? You're not part of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you? What fantastic luck, a blessing in the midst of disaster. What? The Order can help me rescue the Marquis, it must. The Marquis is held captive. They took him hostage, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly if he is to remain so. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me. Please, I beg you. Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive, save there were value in keeping him so. Of that you can be sure. There's little the three of us can do to help in any case. If the Marquis was taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that too. Then before all else, we will report in to Egros. Are we agreed? Agreed. We'll start there. Let's see what we can do now. Not enough for JP boost. Not enough for Tailwind. It's gonna take a couple of fights, I think. Let's just focus on JP boost. Now you have Argath in the party. It's also a guest. It's also a squire. He gets Rend Helm and Rend Armor as a squire. Okay. He's like semi knight almost, I guess. Let's give him items. Egros Castle. I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praises from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me. I am glad. Oh, you would not seem it. I am, forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limberry's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken. What have you a mind to do? I have already asked Zalbag to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is, assuming the Marquis yet lives. I beg of you, Lord Beowulf, lend me 100 men that I might hunt the whoresuns down. ... Please, my lord, grant me means to avenge my fallen friends. Mayhap your ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched. You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are. But my lord, do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argoth, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword not yet even knighted. The two of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls. My own house was once respected as highly as House Beowulf, you know. At least until my grandfather was captured during the war. He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends. But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces at their gate when the dagger found his back. Killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of the men he betrayed later escaped and spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course, but he was the only one. Our bannermen deserted us, our reputation ruined. I suppose I had best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ears to pleas from the likes of me. Lelita! Tietra! Alma Zalbag! Ramza, you've come home. It's been some time, hasn't it, Zalbag? I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beowulf. Father would be proud. Thank you, Lord Brother. Ha! You certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Lelita. Do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride I quite feared she might burst. Worry not, my seams have held. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Delita. And are you? Have you settled in at school? Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me. Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves. I understand. Good luck. We received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade. What? Something about it sits unwell with me. They're anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy, but they fancy themselves righteous and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin? Why wouldn't they? They're not but common footpads. One of the men I planted among them has not returned. I worry he may be caught up in something serious, but there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts. Where was he last known to be? A merchant city named Daughter in eastern Galleon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive us, Tietra. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned. Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourselves. I will. Mind your studies. I'll be back before you even notice I'm gone. Let's be on our way. Tietra puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words. What do you mean? She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being low-born. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Tietra will be all right. I'm here to look after her. Then there is naught to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything. Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact you were born a Beowulf. Now you're starting to sound like Mother. Ha ha ha. I hate when they laugh in games because I don't like reading it. Ramza. One second. All the way over there. Alright. Does the tavern keeper have anything different to say here? No, it's the same actually. But the outfitter has a long sword, which I don't think we can use. The squire... No, the squire can use the long sword. It's got 10 block. It's really good. We get long swords for everyone? Linen cuirass is only for knights. Okay. The escutcheon, also only for... Actually, archers can use the escutcheon. Okay, we can't buy new clothing. You can buy battle boots here. The battle boots are super OP. They give +1 move. It's honestly one of the best. Like, one of the best items in the game, in my opinion. So maybe we should buy some things here in case I decide to change class. Some guys. Buy a cuirass. A bronze helm. I wonder if bravery just like straight up affects their damage with just basic attacks. That might be the case. I have 2 battle boots. Wait, who has the other battle boots? Argoth. Oh, no. If you're not controllable, then you don't get to have battle boots. We'll put battle boots on... maybe you. Let's see. We haven't really fought another battle, so... done. Do we get any random encounters? Nope. Did you notice? Notice what? How am I supposed to notice if you don't tell me what it is I'm supposed to look at? The menu, you clod. Take a glimpse. The menu? Alright, there's some new words on it. Melee and rendezvous. What do you suppose those are? Some new manner of challenges, as I hear it. Melee battles are for sparring. Sounds like a rum way to test your sword arm. Friendly challenges too, no worries of getting left to feed the worms. What about the other one? Rendezvous. Well, sometimes people look to hire two groups of adventurers for a job. That's how you meet up with the other one. Ah, so you've to work together with another cull, eh? Not so sure as I could do that. Well, there aren't a lot of offers up yet, either way. Sure, there will be someday, though. Once more people catch wind of the idea, there will probably be some right interesting jobs. Suppose I could try it sometime. There's more still. This is the good part. As I'm told, both participants get rewarded with treasure. Why didn't you say that from the start? Let's get going. Well, first we need to find another group. We might give it a try too, my lord. If you ever have the interest, just say the word. That's an PSP exclusive scene, because that trash mechanic doesn't exist in the PS1 version. Alright. So who do we bring? Her. Yeah. The siege wield. Weld. That's how it's pronounced, I think. A weld. Weird word. Our lucky seal, that we should chance upon fiends such as these in the woods. Some of us prefer fiends in the woods to a dull watch in Castle Garretts, Argoth, and some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face. Enough talk, they come. Delita. Can I reach? Oh yeah, I can reach. The battle boots are so OP. I'm telling you. The camera controls leave something to be desired, I will say. Oh, we can go all the way up to his face. He's gonna counter me. But, well, no, he's gonna die. That's even better. Ooh. Battle boots? I think he has battle boots. Counter. Ooh. I think all beasts have counter. By default. Holy shit, it inflicts infinite damage! Oh, can I actually hit? Yeah. I thought I was gonna hit the other guy. Ouch! Oh. And yeah, I remember, like, I have memories of being Black Mage in this encounter, I think. Maybe not. There's another encounter that's similar too, so... Ooh, Delita is healing me? What a Chad. The fuck? Hmm. Gonna get countered. It's not very... Oh, wait, no. No counter. Ouch. I need to get like 60 AP or JP on a lot of them. I don't think we'll get that. This fight. Ouch. Oh, crit! Huge! Oh, he's probably dead now. Oh, yep. Oh, like, they can counter from the back. But he can't die permanently because he's a named character. I think that might also be a benefit of using named characters. Ah, shit. He was too high up. Couldn't reach. Okay, they can counter from behind. Actually really surprised at that. Brave Sir Delita went into melee. Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter. Weld. The Weald. Weald. Pronounce. Weald. Okay, Weald. Weald. Ooh! JP up. Let us get that. Ooh! JP up. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Alright. Well, that's a good start. That means that this guy doesn't need to be a squire anymore at all. But his bravery is kind of low. But I think we should make him something so we can unlock classes. I'm not sure how you get levels in the class itself, if that's just unlocking things. It's like he's an archer, right? No, it's JP gained. That determines the level. Okay. Okay, so we have an archer. He's got a bowgun, an escutcheon. And that's that. I think we'll give him the battle boots. That way he can position himself properly. Oh, hold on. Okay. No, I think it's just the class has -1 to move. See, he has move 5, he has move 4, he has move 4. But they just move slower. An archer moves slower than a squire by default. So battle boots on the archer is probably a good choice. There. Daughter's slums. I said I know naught of it. Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another. I don't know. What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me. I will not ask again. Where are they? The desert. They're in the desert. The Sandbat Siege. No, the Sandrat Siege. The text, the unfortunate reality of the PSP version is that the text is always kind of dogshit. Hold! I don't think you can fix it. The order swords. My luck turns foul with the weather. It seems we did well to come here. Have I not seen that man before? You know him, Delita? I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Igros, just after the war's end. You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms! This, I used to fail on this encounter as a kid. I think I've died on this one like 2 or 3 times even. And it's often been where I stopped playing. I've just remembered. That man, his name is Wiegraf. He commanded the Dead Men during the war, a company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry. What? But that would make him... Aye, the commander of the Corpse Brigade. But now I just have item on everyone and we'll be fine. I'm not worried at all. Because that's one of the issues in this game, like if you don't have enough healing and sustain, then you just die eventually. I think Chemist as your second command is just generally a good option. Especially since it gets auto potion. But I don't... Auto potion is a little lame, I think. This guy's just guarding, what the fuck? Throw a stone at his ass. Fuck you. Blocked? Delita is blocking me, what a piece of... I can't reach anyone. Oh, that sucks. Uh... Not worth it. Let us join Delita to fight that guy up there. Ouch. The black mage is actually scary. But we should be able to do a full aim attack on this guy. I think. Oh, nope, I can't reach. Maybe on this guy. Nope, I can't reach. I'm just gonna attack this guy. I don't think the crossbow gains range. Ah! Am I dead? Is Ramsa down? Fuck. See, this is what I mean. Like, the game is fucking hard, like, genuinely. Oh, Ramsa turns into a crystal, really? You can get perma game over with Ramsa? Oh, he's got fists. Fist weapon. Man, I can't reach. Let's see, this guy's name is what? When is it his turn? Eleazar. I mean, if we aim, we should hit him. Can't really hit any of the other ones, except maybe that guy. Holy shit! Dude, this game is so hard! But it's also because Delita and Argon... his name is Angus in the other versions, I think. Because they are AI, they are fucking useless. Okay, so it's... okay. So you can't actually rely on the turn order. Wow. And he doesn't even have Phoenix down. I might not be able to... this might be a loss, actually. It might straight up be a loss. Also, I do think splitting the party up is almost always a bad idea. I can't even out-heal that. They're crazy strong. And now it's like, I'm just gonna spam potions. I wonder if it's game over if Ramsa is crystallized. Be interesting to see, I guess. I'm dead. It's almost like, should I go and grind? Just like one level or something, so we can get real classes. Because being a knight is like plus 30 HP or something, plus 40. Yes, game over. Jesus Christ. I think maybe going up to the top, dealing with that archer, and then you join your little AI friends and let them take charge. Perhaps. Let's try one more time and then we'll grind. Daughter slums. Because they have archers with bows, and the bow gets a range bonus by being at a height. So I think if you don't take the hill, they're just gonna keep pummeling you with arrows and charge shots from like the entire screen away. Because this encounter shouldn't be that bad. It's like... the black mages are the biggest issue. Maybe I shouldn't throw stones here. I think this encounter is difficult enough that we don't want to spam stones. Now, clumping up is a bad idea, but at the moment it doesn't really matter. It's only when the black mages are close. Can I reach? Oh. Miss! Oh, damage. His name is Robin, by the way. Very cool name. Bonk. I guess the block command isn't like horrendous. See, it does let you have a lot of defense when you're just trying to run in, but I think it's still kind of bad. Alright, Delita, go fuck him up. The black mages can just reach you from wherever, that's what I'm scared of. Ouch! Melee fist. Archer? Oh. Oh, I think he actually aimed on his friend there. Weird. Uh-oh. Let's see. What is he doing? Can you not see? What is he planning? You can't see. A little sad. Fire. Oh, here you can see. Yeah, he's targeting his friend there. And here, this is targeting him. I think if I move him, it might move with him. That makes sense. But I'm not sure. We can do this. And then if it follows Ramsa as like the main target, then we're now going to do a lot of damage to them with his own spell. Yep, it does follow him. So Let's move this guy over here so that he fires his friend here. Yeah. Let's just attack so we get JP, but he would die anyway. Ouch! Fuck. Oh no, he was targeting the ground. So there's different. There's, yeah, you can target ground and you can target a person. Right. Okay. I wonder how, if you can tell which one they're doing. Oh, he's got potions. Alright, Delita. Wanna come down and help? It's just you can't really out heal anything. So it's a little rough. I think Ramsay's just gonna die now. No, never mind. Like 48 damage! Holy fuck, dude! And now, unless someone has Phoenix down, we're gonna game over again. He doesn't have Phoenix down. Ooh. I might have to grind on to finish the third mission in the game. Oh, Phoenix down. The only other option I can think of is to just go up, kill the archer, wait for Argath and Delita to go down, because they can't die. If they collapse, they only get like stars over their heads, and you can't pick game over from it. But that's about it. Like, these black mages are insane. Ouch. Up there. He's dead. I can't kill them in time, I think. We'll see. What? Why did you rush? Oh, okay. Well, it did the same damage anyway. Very confused where I missed before. Oh, he's out of MP. Yeah, that's game over. Alright, we have to grind. I have to go and do a random encounter. I honestly don't think that getting Phoenix down on more characters isn't necessarily gonna help. Because all that's gonna happen then is that I have Phoenix down and then they kill him immediately anyway. Like over and over again. But just fighting another fight will help. This is how you have to do it, by the way. There we go. Okay, so I think 5 is actually the intended party count. Okay. That's better than 4. Only 3 enemies? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna throw stones at each other here to level up. Okay. He can't reach. The crossbow does like no damage. We can just shoot each other. Chop! Ouch! Oh! Jesus Christ! I did giga fucking damage. Ouch! Can I hit? No. We need to go down like over here. The thing I don't really like in this game is that movement. If you move and then try to attack and you like miscalculated, then that's that. Like you can't you can't cancel the move, and then you're just stuck with a failed action. That's something I just don't agree with in tactics games in general, but it's super common too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm actually in trouble now. Am I gonna die in the random encounter too? I might actually. I think this might be a loss. Because I'm gonna lose a character. Because nobody has Phoenix down other than Ramsa, and Ramsa just got killed. So the only thing that can happen here is that I somehow manage to get them to die in time. With only 3 characters. A spin punch! Oh my fucking god! How much like everything is so hard in this game. It's even harder than I remember. He has a fucking spell? And I remembered it being hard, but like this is way, way harder than I was remembering. 1, 2, 3. So he needs to be 3 away minimum. Nah, I'm gonna lose a character and that's a load. I think the second you have like actual, like a knight and shit, it becomes easier. Yeah. No. We'll just have to do restart here. Holy shit. It's hard. But it gets easier. I know it gets easier. It's the beginning is just really, really rough. Let's get a random encounter here in the plains. Instead. Maybe that's easier. And the crossbow is actually terrible. Okay. Okay, let's not throw stones at each other. Like, maybe 10 HP here and there is a big deal. Are there just like 2 enemies? Yep, there's 2 enemies. Okay. We can throw stones at each other with 2 enemies. Come on. That's okay. Yeah. Bonk. Yeah, let's use a potion. Choco Beak. Oh, holy big crit. Should be stone range. Yes. The getting XP when you attack enemies system is a little... I don't agree with it at all. Because it makes this... It creates this weird scenario where you just want to throw rocks at your own party members the whole time. And like any turn that you're not using an ability that gives you XP, that's a wasted turn. It's a little rough. But it's like, okay. It's not that big of a deal. Because for the most part, you are attacking enemies and stuff. Might actually need another encounter here, but it's mainly the JP that I'm fishing for here. So as long as we get enough JP to get JP boost, then we can switch over to real classes. And now I might be able to buy some better gear too. Adrenaline Rush, increased speed, Archer's Bane, dodge, arrow, and bolt attacks. Jump +1 is really good on the Archer. I think we'll go for that first. This one still doesn't have enough JP. And for the Chemist, Phoenix Down is 90. Not enough. This one has enough. There. So... let's make you a chemist. I would like to level up everyone actually as a chemist. Just so that we can get Phoenix Down. Well, actually, let's keep this guy as an archer. Because I think if we can get archer level 3, we'll unlock some classes. Parry is good. But... yeah, no, parry. Parry is a reaction ability. It's this segment here, where... we'll have to replace JP up later on to equip you to use something there. But that's fine. JP up is good in the beginning. That's why I want it. Alright. I actually need to do another random encounter. And we can also just spam potions for XP, but stone is better. It's just the random encounter will make itself back, or the potions will make themselves back from finishing the random encounter. But it's not necessary. Oh, this is a big encounter. God damn. He doesn't have stone. Alright, let's just rush. Rush in and hit him in the head and get countered. Counter. I think Black Mage comes from Archer. For some reason I think that's the case, but I'm not sure. Max HP comes from equipment. So that's a big reason why the Squire is kind of a handicap. If you could just have 2 knights instead of 2 squires, then that's like almost twice as many characters, in a way. Oh! This guy is 7 turns away. Turn. Oh, it says. You can see. Ooh. Oh. If you press right here, you can see when it happens. But you still have to know. This is Kelmis. So yes, we can do aim +2 on Kelmis. Interesting. I do think we should turn Ramsa into a knight, so that he can learn parry. So I think that would go a long way. It's either that or giving him auto potion. I think auto potion is probably OP, but I don't like it. Bam! Ooh, we used aim properly. Ouch. But I wonder how good aim actually is, because it's like... It also takes longer to act, so... Any DPS that you... or any damage that you gain, is that like actually offset by the fact that you don't act as often? Let's throw a rock. A miss. I like how when you miss, you're robbed of your XP as well. This is actually a pretty big encounter. Bonk, bonk. Yep, we can aim the chocobo. Ouch. Counter is really good too. Get fucked. Gonna get countered. No. Okay, good. The issue with the knights, though, is that they're so slow. You almost want boots on all of them. So maybe we can just give Bamsa's boots to our knight or something. I don't know. Ouch. Oh, we can kill this guy. Choco Cure? Oh no, he's running away. What? That's surprising. She doesn't have Phoenix Down. Oh, that's why I turned her into a chemist, to make her have Phoenix Down. Unfortunately, she's one of the lower level characters that I'm not really using right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. But Rams, I can use a Phoenix Down here. He has to move. (11 HP). Okay. Just healing. Yeah, you don't get anything interesting really from monster crystals. Torch. Ouch. Miss! You son of a bitch. Oh no, he's just gonna run away and heal himself. He should have acted, actually. But I don't think he would have been able to do anything other than maybe, like, heal himself. She doesn't have stone. I'm almost out of potions. I don't think I can reach. No. You can shoot, yeah, you can shoot within minimum range by just shooting the ground farther away. We finish it. Nope. Oh, damn. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Alright, that was one random encounter done. Holy shit. I need to buy new potions now. Alright, let's see. We can now learn counter tackle. Move +1. Let's get that. Rush. I don't know if this skill does anything useful other than like the ability to knock someone down or knock them back maybe. Not sure. But yeah, so Archer is level 3 now. Jump +1 is really good. Because that lets you jump. This guy now learn JP boost. Honestly, getting move +1 early before you turn into a knight, I think that's also really strong. Maybe we do that. Chemist, learn Phoenix Down. Treasure Hunter. Discovered the hidden items. Don't care about that at all. Learning the high potion would also be good, but yeah, we have white mage and black mage unlocked now. Arcane defense. Okay, everybody has JP boost now. So I think we'll do another encounter. Just to try to get movement +1. And then maybe we can beat that encounter. Ten HP, 20 HP, 20 HP, and HP. Doesn't sell for a whole lot. But it lets me buy one more pair of battle boots. Which we can equip on... someone. And she should change back to Squire. Because the movement +1, I think, is probably one of the best movement options you can have for, like, most of the game. I want to unlock Thief. Poach. Sticky Fingers. Catch thrown items and add them to the party inventory. Sounds kind of bad. Ooh, +2. Ooh. But that's a lot. That's a big investment. That's a lot of Thief gameplay. But I don't think it's bad. Yeah, one more random encounter, maybe. Jesus Christ. There we go. Big encounter or small? Kind of big, yeah. 5 enemies, I think. Come on! My XP! I shouldn't split up that much. Do you get any healing by healing when you don't have any damage? No. You have to be damaged, okay. scared. At least the chocobos are easy. They're more healers than anything else. But I do basically have to just heal here. I feel like they leveled up. Do you think they scale to your level or something like that? I think you get counter from Monk? We need to kill the others before we kill the chocobos. Otherwise they just keep spamming heals. Ouch, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a bad idea, but whatever. So he can't attack, he needs to heal, otherwise he's gonna die. Ramsa might die, actually. But she has Phoenix down. We got him. But maybe if we attack the chocobo, he'll fuck off and not heal somebody else. Maybe we can kill him. Ooh, no, I can't. He has to heal himself. Maybe we can... No, she doesn't have stone. Damn. Oh, now he has to heal my party members in order to heal himself. Maybe Maybe he will. He understands the tactics. Oh, don't kill me! Oh, she's down. That means his counter is used up, I think. Nope. Okay, it's just a random chance always. Okay. Venom Fang? That's new. I don't think I can kill him, so we gotta heal. And we gotta heal here too, either way. Damn, poison did quite a bit of damage. Getting people up in this game is rough, but I don't think they can... They can't reach her there. And she can heal herself now. Right, good. Good, 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 good. Ooh, treasure. Is it just gonna be like a consumable or something? That's what I feel. Antidote! It was just a consumable. Oh, we can kill him. To kill the cat first. Hmm. You throw a stone from there? No. With JP up, you get quite a bit of JP. Oh, the poison just runs out. Okay. Good to know. Is he stuck there now? I think he might be stuck. Yep. Alright, we got him. Ooh, huge JP. Huge XP. Now, I kind of doubt we'll be able to get movement, but maybe we can get it on like 1 or 2 characters. And that might be enough to actually switch to Knight, which might do a lot. I want movement and I want boots on whoever is going to turn into Knights. I think Tailwind is the better ability. What does Salve do? Removes several status ailments. Blind, silence, poison. Oh, that's really good. Counter tackle. Sure. Ooh. Equip Axis. Yeah. That's good enough. Now, like, ideally, I would like him to be a chemist for a little bit, but I think we switch him to Knight. That way he has 90 HP. Got items. He's got jump. Oh, he's got jump. Oh. Actually, should he still be an archer? This guy. Squire, move. Equip Axis. Counter tackle. This guy is a knight. But he doesn't have an escutcheon. He does have move and counter tackle. She isn't a real character, so we're not gonna have her be really anything. Maria. Something like that. Maybe we can manage something with that. Ramsa has 60 HP now. And we can buy one per battle boots. That's enough for now, because we only have 4 characters in the party there. She's not real. We can put battle boots there. Could put battle boots on Delita or him, but could turn Delita into a knight, but then he needs better gear because he loses speed. I think he can be a squire for now. Argarth stays a squire. Maybe now we can have a chance. No! Random encounters in this game are harsh. It's like you're walking around a bit and then you get a random encounter, and the random encounter takes half an hour. I need to pee. Alright. Is it a big one? Yes. Okay. Now I don't have any attacks to gain XP with there. Maybe he can reach. Campe groups. Who is this? Europe. Okay, we can do some big damage here. Now we have the super ability Tailwind, which gives you speed. And what that means is Tailwind gives you extra DPS, movement speed, and it gives you more XP and JP. Because it means that you get more turns. So you can just do more, which gives you more of all of that. Which is pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. But it's also kind of hard to use those abilities, because usually you're like in combat right away. Oh, counterattack. Fuck you. Counterattack. He does more the knight does more damage, just straight up. He does like 10 more damage than the squire. So that is also a big deal. I don't think we can wait here. Groups. How much does it heal? 40. Yeah, it heals more than a potion too. A little slower. Counter? Yes, fuck you. Oh no, you don't get any XP from countering. Unfortunate. Holy shit, Giga staff damage. And we're done. Maybe we can buy another shield in the next city. But I don't know if they sell shields here. I don't think so. No. They do sell this shit. Oh. Oh. This is extra HP. Oh, we're huge now. Holy shit. Give him a little bit extra. But this one, the Escutcheon, let's give that to the knight. Very good. Equip crossbows. I'm not too impressed by equipped crossbows. Knight parry. Let's do parry. She doesn't matter. But we can still change her job to something. Because we still have to use her for random encounters, so doesn't hurt. Magic counter. Counterattack with the same magic which the user was attacked. Inflict greater damage with magical attacks. Okay. My white mage has protect and shell. Okay. Let's go try to progress the game. Hopefully without another random encounter on the way. I would be very surprised if we got that. Because the rate isn't very high, but... Oof. Okay. Oof. Okay, so we got 4 people. This path leads up. This is our party. I think maybe we stay and cast Shell on the party and not move. And then Ramza can spam Tailwind for like a turn or 2. Here, we have an option for, or a solution for this. Since you can't skip, we do have a speed bump. Did they change? They changed my formation. That's not where my Ramsa was supposed to be. Ah, well, whatever. Angus can get a shield. Doesn't hurt. Angarth, or whatever his name is. I haven't learned his name yet. Ouch. Okay, we move back. Tailwind. Shell. Oh. 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 It has very, very strict height restrictions. Okay. Oh. Let's see, where can Shell land? Oh, yes. Maybe now Angus can get a shell? Yes. Shell reduces magic damage. Oh, the lead is almost dead already? Turn 10? Who is this? Etkar. Okay, yeah, we can aim to this guy. So I don't think it wasn't needed. But it's fun. It's fun to aim. The time to move in. But doing some big damage. I wonder what damage is based on. Is it like a level difference or? Because there's no defense stat. That's an enemy. Cast Protect on me and Angus. How much damage do you take with Shell? Well, it's still a lot. But it's less than 35. Uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. I'm just gonna pray that I can heal that. I don't know, if I stand here, where can I shoot? Not so convinced this is a good spot. No, I can't reach. I can't hit anyone, actually. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice shot. Scared Rums is gonna die now. Pretty much guaranteed Rums is dead now. Unless he actually gets a turn soon. There's a thunder there. There's fire there. I don't think she'll be able to use a cure. Yeah, it's gonna happen after. So we need a potion. Potion is already like it's already like not useful. You pretty much need a high potion now, but I don't think you can buy that yet. It's still a hard fight. Shell ran out. Just gotta heal. They're down two party members. And then run down to the Black Mage and threaten him. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, nice. Is there any chance? Zerig Frederick. This is Frederick. Okay, so we have to just attack normal. This could potentially be absolutely horrendous. So I might get AoE'd on all 4 characters. Oh, not unit list. Thunder. Okay, they're both targeting her. So if we go here, that might kill their knight. Unless they were targeting ground. Yes. She's dead too. She's super dead. She's so dead. Oh no, never mind. It's a ground attack. Oh, they're out of MP now. I think it's over. I think we won. Dead? No. Elita? Okay. Should have attacked the knight, but that's okay too. Yeah, because that was gonna happen. White mage is gonna go down. Bonk. Dead. Now, ideally, I want to get my white mage up again, just to be sure. But we should be fine. It's just, I'm afraid that he's gonna run away. This guy. It should be fine. I don't know if you have to loot the chests. I think you probably do, which is... I don't like that. Or if they just get automatically picked up. Ooh, I think we can fuck them up. 55 damage! Holy shit! This is some Zodiac bullshit. It's gotta be. Right. We made it. We made it. Iron sword. Hempen robe. Ether. We know you're of the brigade. We know you're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him? You were with your commander, Wiegraf. When we came upon you, where has he gone? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue. Enough, Vargath. Listen well. A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are, for such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Wiegraf? How the bloody hell should I know? Just a full fucking jump kick to the face. I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you'd not have it cut from your throat. I am no rogue. Tell that to the men you've robbed. You nobles are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at peril of our very lives. Yet the moment the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make? You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us? No. The Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Wiegraf's. He would never hold a man for ransom. Then who? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elendor de Limberry. Speak! If not, then on whom would you pin the deed? It was Gustav. Who is Gustav? Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men. So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping. No, we're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are. What do maggots know of honor? That's enough, Argath. So where is this Gustav? In the Sandrat Siege. Sandrat? You are not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of it then. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus desert, north of Dorter. Do any villages lie between here and the desert? Villages? No. At least not anymore. But the desert men once had a settlement on the outskirts, and its ruins remain. Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis. Aye, like as not. How can you be so certain? A siege is a Sandrat's burrow, his home. Right, dumbass. Moron. Stupid. What do we have here? Shield? There's not much else. Maybe we stock up on some of these. Echo Herbs could be good if I learn that. Learn to use that. Obedience Kiss, that's like Frog. Gold Needle. Alright. Anything new? I would like to become a chemist on him, I think. For a while, and learn items. Auto potion is good. Maybe he should have that. Like, the items are just really versatile, so... It's just... The issue is just that... Being a chemist is just a terrible job. You can barely equip anything, but honestly, he's got like the same equipment. It's not that big of a deal. How long do I want this guy to be a archer? Don't really think there's anything I want to really learn here. Like, Archer's Bane is good. But also, I don't really care that much about this guy. Do you get XP in the other jobs too that you're not using? I think it maybe spreads out like a little bit. I'm not sure. Dude, why are these so expensive? Holy shit. Rend power, rend speed. White mage. Alright, we got JP boost for Mr. Delita. But not for him. This system where you set up everything here it's not very good. Just like, oh, you can start out, you can place your characters in completely random spots and just hope hope it works out. Then you've heard about the Order. They mean to strike us here for true. Aye, I've heard. So what's to become of us? I say we forget this business and run and run. There's not for it. Agreed. If we follow Wiegraf, he will lead us only to our graves. Aye, that much is plain. Gods be good. Gustav's ransom for the Marquis will fatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. The Order! They're here! We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm. I remember losing on this map too, but we should be good now. We leveled up quite a bit. Ooh, throw stone. Get fucked. Fuck you. We'll see if we can use a protect here. Don't think we can hit there. Nope. I don't think we can land it on everyone here, though. No. And kind of bad. That would have been more ideal. But yeah, that... Yeah, it's gonna have to just be Ramza. Ooh! Oh, there he's fucked already. Alright. Good job, Angarth. The only way to make them, like, semi-viable here, I think, is to turn them into knights and just give them gear. But that's so expensive. Unless you buy the cheap gear, that works too. Oh yeah, he's a chemist now. Oof. Data is all alone, spamming potions. See, this camera issue here, I think is a very fundamental problem with it being isometric. And to some degree, I kind of feel like it's like more solvable if you're just using an orthographic view instead of an isometric. I mean, orthographic isn't exactly, but if you're using a straight ahead instead of a diagonal camera angle, because then you can more reliably test for walls and stuff, I feel like. But I think you should be able to do it just fine otherwise. It's just, in games like this, you kind of have to hide geometry and shit a lot for the game to make sense to play. Rita is managing to keep them at bay. Should try to learn a skill from the knights down there. If you ever get charged at, you can pretty much be certain that it's gonna land. The AI knows how to time it quite well. The question is, can we cure here? Or is it too high? It's too high. Unforge. Is it worth buffing one of them to buff Delita? Is it worth curing one of them to cure Delita? Not really. We'll do it anyway. Really? There must have been some Zodiac bullshit going on there, because that was a terrible heal. I didn't realize there was a knight there. That's scary. He's dead. He is dead. Which means my white mage is in trouble. Don't kill my Ramsa. Ah! Please. Very important that we don't die over here. Self-heal, how much? 34. Okay. Oh no, he can heal. Alright, let's just beat this guy up then. Takes a little bit more damage. Oh. Ah! Uh-oh. The battle boots is OP. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. 18 damage with stone? Jesus. Okay, she gets to act soon. I'm gonna run away. See, his name is... It doesn't say. You have to go here. Navarre. Yes, we can act before Navarre. He is dead. No! She's out of MP. You don't have a lot of MP. Alright, let's try to kill this guy again. Good. Does so much damage. But my knight should be able to kill him. Yes. What was this guy? No ability, okay. Sad. But it's a heal. Go Super Saiyan 2. Emmerich, who is that? Richard. All right. Oh. Now I am a little scared of going in here. Maybe we'll just go Super Saiyan 3. Move back a little bit. Let's see. I have 2 Ramsa turns here now. Ramsa. Yeah, the speed adds up very fast. Alright, knight in the front. Oh. That killed him. Oh no, never mind. If he had been able to move... Oh, she's dead now. Oh, no, she's still good. She's good. So let's see. Turn list. Richard. Okay, so we can use this before Richard gets to act. 24. Which means we really should just need to attack him once here. I do wish you regen MP. In every single JRPG I have ever played in my entire life, I wish that you could just regen the MP. I wish that was just a baseline function in every single game. Just like in Wizardry, which they're all based on. Is it just better? It was cool playing Wizardry. It was really bad, but it was still cool to see just how much more like modern almost or advanced it felt than the typical JRPG. Can we kill him with a normal attack? Yes. I think we have won. Oh, double Ramsa. What's the turn list like? Dimebet. His name is really Dimebet. Alright, well, I'm just gonna Tailwind and then... we go in and get some XP with the Dimebet too. There we go. These sand rats are long in the slaying. It is well no others have found us while we tarried here. Blind knife. Is that what it said? You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav. Have I? What hope does your fool revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds. You see naught beyond the end of your own nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path. And you think yourself the man to do this? More the fool you, Wiglaf. You have spoken your fill? Then we are done. Rip. Wiglaf. The Marquis. No further. How dare you threaten me? Stay yourself, Argoth. The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Egros. Why release him? The Marquis's abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain. You mock us. You are in no position to bargain. Enough, Argoth. He speaks the truth. Argoth is so... Let him go, Argoth. Why do you stay me? The Corpse Brigade is finished in any case. There is naught to be gained by a quarrel here. The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed. We must see him back to Egros. The Klaus. High potion. Do we just keep going until we get high potion? Or no, we have high potion already. Or I can get it. Well, I meant, do we keep going until I get auto potion? Treasure Hunter is cute, but I would rather have movement. I think. Harry. Now we have Mystic unlocked. A warrior who uses the Mystic Arts to bend the forces of the cosmos to his or her will. I actually don't know what the Mystic does. I think the Mystic... No, I don't know. Is Mystic the mathematician? The arithmetic class? I don't know. Maybe. Umbra. Rob targets of sight, reducing the success rate of their physical attacks. Absorb MP from the target. Absorb HP from the target. Fill the target's soul with a zealous fervor. Drain the target's soul of piety. Transform the target into one of the walking dead. Rob the target's speech, rendering them unable to cast magics. Impart a thirst for destruction, rendering the target mad for blood. Reduce the target's bravery. Cause the target to become delirious and act irrationally. Neutralize beneficial status effects on the target. Render the target incapable of action. Put the target into a deep slumber. Turn the target's body into stone. Recover MP equal to the amount used by the opponent. Take less damage. Ignore weather. Mana font. Recover MP upon moving. Ooh. We become a mystic. Sounds pretty badass. Like, this is not a bad skill, I think, but just like if we get that, then it takes longer to get mana font. This is blind. The question is just like, how much do you need? Also, this is absorb mana. That's also one of those, like, is it worth it? Could be, but it could also be completely useless. Regenerate could be good. Suna. Dimebed. Rend. Parry. Equip shields. Rend aim MP. I just don't know if these are worth using. I don't know if you do damage with them. Alright. I did get a new dagger. Blind knife. Effect blind. Okay, cool. We got a hempen robe. Which is plus 10 MP, which is pretty good. Is the rod just better than the staff? I think so. Oh. Okay. Oh, they got new items. Buckler. Knight can use that. It is just better. 3% block chance. I think gear is better. Leather plate. Chemist. This is 24. Oh, this is really good. Shoulder cape. Oh, evasion. I'm gonna buy one of those. You can buy high potions, yeah. More HP is good. More MP is good. Yeah, she needs MP there, so she doesn't get that. But he can. Right now, I think speed is better on him because he has a crossbow. The second he has a bow instead, I think jump is better. Yeah. Okay, no random encounters. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Fuck! Random encounter. No! My mystic! We instantly try to blind. Blind is AoE. Not that we can use anything or get anything out of that here, but I think it's super slow. Like this guy, Helix, he just moved, so that's all good. Bormos. Oh, we can do aim. Oh, hold on. Is that what that means, or? No, no, it isn't. This is just a number. Or? Minestra. 4 out of 10. 5 out of 10. 6 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Okay, it does say like their turn order. But I don't know if this really lets you, because here it says it's gonna use on turn 6, but like Salamis is 5, so that doesn't help. CT 22. Oh, CT, that's, I think. What is CT actually? Is that the turn timer? No, it's not. I actually, no, I have no idea what that is. I'm just trying to see if there's like a better way to see if you can charge, but I don't think there is. Just always gonna be jank as shit. Let's try rend speed. Speed -2, 43% chance. Like, that's really good, I think. But it's also like, who cares, man? Umbra. Blind. Oof. I did get XP for blinding, right? If we do that... Menestra. Bormos. Helix. Bonk. Oh, block! Okay. Dead Chocobo? Oh no, he's gonna run away. Oh no! Should have checked. I'm just gonna go and punch them in the head with my staff. Get Mystic Artodon. There are plenty of classes in this game that I think are cool, but I feel like I never feel like you can like fit it into my party in a way that I feel makes sense. Like Samurai or Dragoon and shit. The only thing I would get from Samurai, or that I have gotten from Samurai in the past, is two-handing. No more MP. I wonder if classes have like built-in stats. Like this class has more defense, this class has more attack. But I don't think defense actually exists at all. It's just damage and HP. Can't reach. Oh no, she's dead. Miss. This guy is fucking chunky. Oh no. This is actually a little dangerous. I need to kill them before my mystic disappears. Otherwise it's game over. $18 damage. Oh, he's dead. One enemy left. We can do that. She's dead. She's like level 2, so I don't care. Ouch. This guy is not level 2. Holy shit. Oh, I can't reach. High ether. Big aim. Can we get? Ramsa is dead. Come on. Oh. Okay, we did it. Nice. That was one random encounter. I think that took 20 minutes at least. It's insane. Like, you really don't want to run around between the cities if you don't need to. I'm going for auto potion first. All right. What madness possessed you, that you would abandon your posts to traipse about the desert? My brother told me to. Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it. Was I forced Ramza to go? Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray. No, I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him. 'Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he... You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders. Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed? Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as Beowulfs to bear the burden of example. It is your intent to live up to your name. Is it your intent to live up to your name, or to drag it with you through the mire? Forgive me, Lord Brother. I believe the point is made, is it not, Dystark? You must not let the how of it steal your eyes away from the what. Their rescue of the Marquis was no small feat. It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. We were not unlike them once. To coddle them is to do them disservice, your grace. They need to learn integrity. So, you are Lord Dysdarg's younger brother, Rise, son of Galion. Indeed, you are the very ghost of Barbaneth. His fire burns in your eyes, I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls. Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults. Very well, Lord Brother. My apologies, Your Grace. It was not of your doing, Dystark. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. In the end, your brother's deeds have placed us in quite a favorable position. The king's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now. Indeed, my dear friend, I trust you will not fail me. Ooh. Oh, no, no! The random encounter! Okay, we have an iron sword that I didn't equip. An iron helm. Bronze armor. Let's buy one more battle boots, in case we get like a new party member and we lose the others. I don't really remember. Iron helm, bronze armor, iron sword. Let's block more damage. I like how he has 6 attack, but that translates to like 35 somehow. Maybe that's actually the case. It's like 4 times 5. Oh no, it says, doesn't it? Or what is the 10%? No, that's block chance, right? Or just when? What is that value? That is the block, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is the block chance. 5% block chance. This is 10% block chance. I want damage. Right? We can put boots on her. In case. Okay. Oof. Oh, thank you. I think it might be like either the next battle or the battle after that. I'm not sure. That I like. Last time I streamed this, I remember I died there like 5 times and then I gave up. It might be a little further in, actually. Our contact with the brigade is lost, and I fear we may be lost as well. How could you say such a thing? The battle is not yet even fought. We mustn't give in to despair, not until the nobles answer for all they've wrought. It ought not have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive. That's Gustav, I think. The enemy. Like, thieves are cool. But with 4 party members, I can't fit a thief. That's why you need to have 5. And I hope that you have 5 in the end. I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this. Delita rushes in to die. He's excited. Very bad level to use protect. But what the fuck is she doing? Oh no, does she have black magic? What is happening? Holy shit. Yeah, she's using thunder. I think targeted. That's Robin. Which means it's inevitable that we're getting hit. So we should not stand there or there. We should not stand next to that thief. Or next to the white mage there. The Ramsa needs to run all the way over here. Maybe have a chance of doing something. But I don't... he can't attack here. Oh, he can. Alright, let's fuck him up. This white mage is gonna eat some steel. Almost one shot. I'm just gonna use protect here. Alright. So, we have to go to the thief anywhere else, and we'll take damage. Oh, crossbows. Good job. Oh, he blocked? Oh, you can block magic. Holy shit. Yeah, you can. The cloak is really good then, 10%. I wonder if that stacks with the shield, or if that's a separate stat, evasion. Oof, 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 oof. Is she also a black mage? My nose is drier than the Sahara Desert. Delita is not doing so well. Heals himself with a potion. regular potion is completely useless. Can I reach? Yes. Ooh, 32 damage! Holy shit. Iron Sword? What is she doing? Cura? Oh, there's free healing here. What the fuck? We have to occupy it so they can't stand on it and get the Cura. Or are we casting that? Okay, she doesn't have time to move. That's gonna land there. That means that him. Let's just go over here then. Alright. I wonder if thank you. Well, I wonder if charging is speed-based. Having more speed makes it faster. Oh, she's blinded. Good. Based. Yep, there you get XP for that. Is she actually blinded? Yeah, yeah. It's just not showing the thing. Steel Helm. Hey, fuck you. Oof. Oh, you're gonna get him? I don't know why he uses Rush. So what is she doing? Another Cura. Okay, so we can just go there and get more free healing. This white mage is not very helpful for them. Oh. She did heal herself, I suppose, but I don't think I had done really any notable damage on her. And Delita is just getting his ass kicked by a girl. Oh, she's meleeing. Oh. She's still blinded? Yeah. You can't see the status effects when you're in, like, act. Gonna go and help Delita. He's not doing so well. Oh, that sucks. Let's see, how dumb is he? Is he gonna walk out of the heal or stay in the heal? He stays in the heal. Good job. The next question is, how do you get your items back that have been stolen? Do you have to, like, do you get them back from killing the enemy, or do you have to actually, like, kill him and loot the chest, or what is the dealio? Braver than Delita? Just thank him. Oh no! Oh, is he gonna... Oh, why are you attacking from the front, dumbass? Scarlet disappeared. Morgant disappeared. Okay. I'm gonna go to Morgant. Fire ability. Aim 5! Ooh, huge! I don't think I'll ever put aim on him, so it doesn't matter. Tailwind. But that's a white mage that's dead. So that's relevant for her, potentially. Because that was Cura. He is damaged. Let's help him out, so maybe he'll actually go in and fight. Walk. Ouch. Oh. Fire, thunder. Oh no. Wait, can you not act down? Oh, that's like deep water. Oh, maybe oh, that explains why Delita didn't go down there. You can't act in the deep water. Okay. Depth 2. Yeah, okay, I see. But I can still shoot you from up here, bitch. Would like to get Cura for free, that would be big. Did I just get in the way? Whatever. How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high? We are not chattel. We are humans no less than you. What flaw do you hold there? What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger, to suffer months on naught but broth of bean? Why must we be made to starve that you might grow fat, You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live. You, no less human than we? Ha! Now there's a beastly thought. You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sire. Jesus Christ, man. You've been chattel since you came into the world drenched in common blood. By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things? 'Tis heaven's will. Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods? No god would feign to forgive such sin, much less embrace it. All men are equal in the eyes of the gods. Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel. You speak of devils, not gods. Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy? Yes. Can't you see? She's hiding down there. Can we get Kira? Oh, aim? The fuck is there aim there? So weird. Anyone damaged? No? Then we'll cast a random protector. I might not get the opportunity to loot that guy. Nope. Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will be spared. $3,000 gil. Iron sword, bronze shield. I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it. Do you truly hold us to be so foul? Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one for true. She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down. Try as I might, Ramza. I cannot think this woman is our enemy. Have you lost your wits? This woman is no more chattel than you or I. You would turn against our cause, Delita? I ought to have expected as much. You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death. A pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You'd do well to remember that. Delita, what have we done? A pox on your pity indeed. Such a jerk. Egros, high seat of Galleon. The Beowulf Manse. No, I won't go. Release me. Be quick about it, said Gragoroth. Funny names. Yeah, you're hurting me. Let go, Zalbag. No, let go, Zalbag. Time to cut losses. Alba, are you unhurt? Yes, I'm fine, but Tetra. Yes, I know. Lord Brother. Well, worry not, I am fine. Alma, are you alright? They did not harm me, but you're bleeding badly. I am in no fevered dream would I have thought the brigand so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me. 5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Find them, search every den, and Dovecote if you must. Please, brother, you mustn't speak. Dovecote. That's literally a dove house. Bloody rebels. Daystar! Someone, anyone. That was the brigand's den. Alright, we have auto potion. Which eats up potions, but it's a pretty good skill. It's like having minus 30 flat damage reduction. Archer's Bane is also really good, but it's also extremely situational. I honestly don't really want anything else from the Archer. Did we switch him over to like a thief or something? Maybe. At least that'll let us unlock some stuff. Diamond. Knight level 4. And power. Whatever. Was a bronze shield. Let us equip that. I don't know if I got the hat back. Now, this could be a random encounter. In that case, I will cry. Oh. I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently. Leave the cleanup work in our brother's capable hand, and take a well-earned rest. You've done well. Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem. Lord Brother, what of Tetra? Zalbag will lead a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found. The enemy is routed. Less than a score of their number remain. The leader yet eludes us, but time grows short for weak-craft foes. Polis, I don't know. And for Tetra as well. You would leave her to her fate? I have taken measures to ensure Titra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return, such time as that may require. Titra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her. Or would he? Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself. Calm myself? My only sister is taken by cutthroats and you would have me calm? I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless. Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life. You heard my lord brother. He said he would not abandon her, but there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe. Forgive me, Ramza. Are you alright? I'll be fine. I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you. Call my brother a liar? I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid. What did you say? I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood. As I thought. Stop this, Delita. Release me. Damn you, Ramza, release me. It is as I've always said. Common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita. You don't belong in our world. You ought be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl. That does it. Enough, Delita, and you as well, Argeth. Open your eyes, Ramza. Delita is not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that. Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives. And that blinds you from the truth. You're a man grown, Ramza. It is time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind. You're a son of House Beowulf, a birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you. Your brothers see this, I am sure, even if you choose not to. Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Ramza's judgment. I kind of like his Angus name, because Angus is a douchebag name. Be gone from my sight, and do not think to return. Your words cut deep, Ramza. Are we not friends? Remove yourself. I'll not ask again. The brigade makes its base at Zikden. Your lord brother told me himself. You've no hope of breaching the fortress from the fore. Oh, I missed what the rest was, I skipped. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it. Be gone. Oof. Ooh. 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 Ooh, assassination attempt. While the Corpse Brigade has been vanquished, their leader, Vigra Flawless, continues to evade justice. And even as the Order of the Northern Sky worked to round up the last of the brigade, former brigade members led an attack on the manse of the esteemed House Beowulf at Igros. The target is said to have been none other than Duke Larg's advisor, Lord Dyesedarg Beowulf. Fortunately, the attempt was thwarted. Oh. Ten high potions. As for the rest, I'm not so sure. Oh, can Delita equip iron swords? Just like that? As a squire? Okay. But we could actually... Yeah, I have old gear. I could equip him with that. I even have an old sword. No old buckler. The buckler is like... It's 3% better than the Escutcheon, but... Not sure, let's buy one. We have to suffer his presence, so... I think he probably has enough. Are you fucking serious? Alright, I don't care. Oh wait, he has JP boost already. Which means... I was going to teach him... Move up. Oh yeah, he's ready. He's ready. He's ready for knighthood. He has learned to walk faster. You don't get that. My shoulder game. Random encounter? No, actual encounter.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Tetra might be watching the same sunset? Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well. Something's been bothering me, Ramza, for some time now. Argoth's words trouble you. Am I not right? There are things beyond the power of our changing, Ramza. Try though we might. Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it will endeavor? Grant me an army? I would save Tetra with these hands, if aught were in my power to do. But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life.
I could easily do voice acting of this quality. Maybe I should moonlight as a voice actor.
Do you remember, Ramza? When your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
All right. They do have like new rods here. Removes doom. What's that mean? Block 15, block 15, block 15. Spell effect. Boosts ice. Oh. The oldest things are a little too worthless here. They're not worth keeping. Don't really know how it works. Hempen robe. Usually in Final Fantasy games, when you use an item, it disappears, right? Which I think is terrible game design, but that's just how it is. She can use everything here. White Staff removes Doom. But I don't know how it is in this game. It's just like if your spell or if your staff can like spam one spell, it's very easy that's either overpowered or useless. Five positions. Oh no. Oof. Denalian Plateau. 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 You just say toe. Nothing strange about it. It's just plateau. They guard this way as well. No route is left for us. No route is left to us out of these highlands. And let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner. We gain naught, but if I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows. I'll not be led away in chains. They have time mages. Time mage is cool, but it's also one of those things that's hard to fit. Where is Wiegraf? What have you done with Tetra? Tetra? That Beowulf girl? Ragnaroth. Gragoroth took hostage? Tetra is my sister, no more a Beowulf than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you. As you nobles return what you take from us, our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own, we ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take, until there is naught left. Save your highborn breath. Your words are wind. No amount of howling will see your sister free. But I'm not... Alright, well then you die. It's that simple. And he didn't get a lot of health. He only has 88 for being a knight. Did I not turn him into a knight? Oh, I did. He's pretty low level though. I only have plans for one of the characters you get in the game, because I don't know who else you get. So we'll see exactly how we end up building everyone in the end. Frontal assault. Who is he even targeting? I don't care, I'm gonna just slap him in the face. Holy shit. It's 2 HP left. Where is he even attacking? Like, what is he doing? Casting Blizzard there. Not super useful. Oh, I didn't change their equipment. That's unfortunate. You can only reach there, but that's not terrible. Haste on everyone? That's scary? I don't know what haste does exactly, like... Is it +1 speed, or is it double speed, or... Holy shit! Giga damn! Dude, Black Mage is OP. Probably gonna eat that spell, I imagine. Yep. Holy fuck, dude. Oh shit! Giga deleted damage. Ouch. Immobilize. Scary? Scary, scary. Of damage? It's terrible. But he is a chemist, so he is terrible. He is immobilized, so he literally cannot move. Huge. Oof, oof, oof. Auto potion? Yes, the Black Mage. Kill it. Kill it. Counter tackle? No. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This bitch has haste on it. Oh, oh. Please die. Oh, thank Jesus Christ. He almost killed everybody. That was so close. Still can't move. Yeah, we need Asuna here. I think so, at least. But I don't have that. Ouch. It wouldn't be the end of the world if she died, but I also don't want her to die. Ooh, hello, Blueberry Poot. Thanks for the raid. I mean, I should be able to attack there, right? I'm doing good. Can you move now? Okay, he can move now. Let's go and mess up that guy. Bonk. Now, how far away? Yeah, we can Umbra. So remaster is looking pretty crisp. This is just the PSP version. But nothing really special going on here. No, I don't wanna buy Square Enix remakes or remasters. Historically, they don't have a good track record. I don't want to buy like one of those for 40 bucks. Plus, I already bought this game in the past, so I mustn't fall. Our struggle is not yet won. Oh, dead again. Rip. I'm kind of glad I didn't teach Dalita High Potion. We're just going and bonk. Bonk with the stick. Counter, that's rough. Oof, oof. Ava disappeared. Ancelot disappeared. Why this struggle? To what purpose do you fight? Have we wronged you? Have we somehow made you to suffer? I do not understand what fuels your hatred. It is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance of the misdeeds done us. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be you've done no wrong. It is your place in the world that drives my hatred on. You bear the name Beowulf, and that name is my enemy. Damn, she's just like us. She's just like Angus. His name is Angarth here. Now, can you see, like... You can't see. I don't remember what this was. Yeah, take care. Thanks for the raid, dude. Who was this? This was not the Black Mage. It's just usually learning an ability is cute, but it's also useless. High Potion. That's actually good. That's like plus 200 AP. That's Tailwind. Cannot reach the treasure chest. Did the leader really have to run away like the entire map? Let's just keep an eye on the Black Mage, see so she doesn't expire. Ouch. Oh, alright, so much for that. Oh! Wait, him again? I don't really understand the turn order, I think. Or maybe like getting your attack blocked is like it doesn't delay your turn as much or something like that. Bronze shield. Delita gonna do something? Oh, attack! Ooh. Oh, no. Nope, he's taking damage. His favorite pastime. I am a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run. Lay down your weapon, Miluda. The battle is lost. Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground. I will speak to my brother, even Duke Larg himself. You must trust me. False words sound ever sweet, but they are a siren song. I've heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more. My words are not false. Blup. Big power. Delita is in the way, can't do shit, except... Ah, fuck. Oh. Well. Oh, I think we're fine. We're fine. She's not gonna die. Oh. There. Forgive me, brother. Why? Why must it end like this? What am I doing? What have I become? Silken robe. Ooh, battle boots. I already have 5. Okay. Safeguard. Row items. Treasure hunter. Let's get echo herbs. I actually just want to max out chemist on him. I think. Because I think I want item on him. But I'm not sure, but I think so. I don't particularly want auto potion though. And I don't know if I actually think I have enough potions to auto potion right now. And from the thief, I don't really know what I want. It's mostly like move and jump, I guess. Knight. Parry. Equip. I feel like this is like the best thing you can get from the knight. Just the ability to equip other items. These, I don't know, man. Like if Rend Weapon would work, I feel like that would be really good, but... I'm guessing it's got like a 14% success chance. Got nothing there. Orator. Stall. Okay. Increases faith. Like these skills that like decrease faith, it's a little bit like... Is that really worth it? Is that really worth doing anything with? Earplug. Beast tongue. Equip guns. Oh, the orator can have guns? What do you need to be for the orator? Requires Mystic level 3. That requires White Mage level 3. I don't know. Now, what my issue with making Ramsa be another class is that means I have to give up either items or metal, and I don't want to give up either, really. We'll see. Maybe it's fine. But I just have a memory of needing guns. Is all. Oh, we unlocked Monk. We need to be level 3 White Mage and Knight. Oh. I don't really like the Monk that much. Does anyone have it unlocked, like actually? He does. But it does have counter, right? I think counter is quite huge. They do also have good skills. Brawler. But I don't know if any of these work with weapons equipped. But like the Cyclone is really good. There aren't a whole lot of... There aren't a whole lot of AoE melee attacks otherwise. Avalon Windflats. Why have you kidnapped this girl? We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape. Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? Do not tell me this madness has taken even you. I am no Gustav if that is your fear. Think, Wiglaf, we have lost the greater part of our number, and the Northern Order draws upon us from all sides. She is not of Beowulf blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease. So we fly. What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight. If we flee, they will win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do. The stone we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore. Waves rich with our blood. And you order us to our deaths. If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, they shall not be in vain. Foolishness. The only blood the earth will drink will be our own. The remainder of our forces should yet be safe in our fastness at Sikden. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike. And if they are already dead? Miluda, slain? Impossible. The company which slew her must approach even now. Your orders, Commander? We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Sikden. The girl will be left here, Gorgoroth. The northern sky is upon us. They attack! They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. Gorgoroth, you will take the others and make for Sikden. I remember this is the... I will run, yes, but I do not mean to die. This is the map I had to redo like 1,000 times. First squad. Okay, so this is what we get. Windflat Mill. I think not having the Black Mage is a huge disadvantage. I think it's almost better to have that than the White Mage. Your faces are known to me, but I did not know that you would one day kill my sister. Miluda deserved a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her. She was your sister. I'm sorry. I will not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Miluda's death or die in the trying. Yeah, for whatever reason, this encounter was like fucked. I don't know if it's just Wiglaf that's just crazy or what. Got 157 HP, 81. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. So we'll find out. Though I did grind much more this time than I've usually done. Let's wait. My sister Tetra, you will set her free. Your sister? Then you're a Beowulf, yes? He is not. If it is a Beowulf you seek, address yourself to me. So, Gorgoroth has erred, but surely the girl must have some connection with House Beowulf. You draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us. Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first we've a score to settle. You will see her free, if you live to see aught at all. Oh. Delita rushing in. Oh shit, he's a magic knight. Maybe that's why. He does 57 damage in an AoE every time he attacks. Maybe that's the issue. I wonder if that does magic or physical damage. Let's use Shell. He just went in to die instantly. However, the issue is that the elevation is so hit here that I don't know if we'll be able to cast Shell. Yeah, it doesn't even support 0.5 elevation difference. Let's cast it there. And I'm gonna move out so that we don't get fucked. Okay. Shell? I think I understand. I think I remember. Like, first of all, you only get 4 characters because you have Delita otherwise, and he's fucking garbage. And then you have like all these chunky characters, and Wiglaf, who does 60 damage AoE every turn. Yeah, run away, please. Heal yourself, run away. Oh. Ouch. They do so much damage. Oh, and I'm a chemist, by the way. Oh, shit. If I move there, then he'll AoE and I die. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me? Check it out. Check it out. That was with Shell, so it has to be Protect that works against it. Like, this encounter is retarded. I think like the only chance is maybe having a Black Mage and blasting him. Like my party is dead. It's over. I'm just dead. This encounter is so crazy. Holy Sword. Counter. Mithril Sword, yeah. We definitely have to change Ramsa from a chemist here. Honestly, I should maybe make him a knight for this encounter. I don't know. Because even if I make him a squire, he's not gonna... The squire does so much less damage than the knight, that's the issue. And honestly, items are like meaningless in this encounter because unless you can kill Wiglaf like instantly, it's not really gonna do much. But yeah, that's fucked. we're dead. But let's stop there for today. I already pushed it. I just wanted to see if we could maybe finish the chapter or something, but not like this. Not like this. And I think without the Black Mage here, I think this is almost fucked. Because if you move in with all these melee characters, then he'll just AoE you. Because you can't surround him and attack him without giving him the opportunity to AoE you. So you need to have like one knight melee character and then 3 ranged characters. More or less, I think. Another alternative, if possible, is if you can silence him. But he still hits for like 60. We'll see. Maybe we need to grind a bit more. But yeah. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.